Hey everybody, hope you guys are all doing okay. Welcome back to Let's Play Slay the Spire. Last episode was a bit of an odd one. We don't have that much left to do in the game. One thing we did have to do was we had to discover some of the Watcher colorless cards, which you can only get via getting certain other cards in the game, and then those cards will spawn their respective colorless cards. And you have to have one of them show up in your game. And the only way to get them to show up is via those cards. If you don't know what I'm talking about, if you somehow missed it, this is what we did. We got some colorless cards. We got Beta, Omega, and Safety. Beta is obviously from the Alpha, Beta, Omega thing. Safety is from, I think the card is called Deceive Reality. Something to that effect. No, not Carve Reality. Yeah, Deceive Reality. I was correct. And so we got that done. This episode, there is only one card left for us to find, and that is the Curse. We don't know what it stands for yet. Well, I kind of know, but I'm not going to say anything, except that to get it, we got to play Endless Mode. And to play Endless Mode, I think all you need to do is... Well, achievements and leaderboards are off, but I do think you can still discover cards in this mode. Don't want any of those. I just want Endless. How do I... Oh, here we go. Winning will return you to Act 1 with the same deck, but beware, the Blight eventually consumes all. And we're gonna do it as the Watcher. Is there anything else we want to do? We could craft a deck. But you know what? I'm not gonna make this a cheesy run where I'm not gonna make this a cheesy run where I give myself the win. We're just gonna excuse me, we're gonna treat this as a normal run, and we can even set what the Ascension is. We're gonna do it on Ascension level. Essential level 0 is honestly fine. It's honestly fine, and we've gotten our seed. Do we see our seed? Where's my... either I'm blind or I don't see what the seed is. Granted. Alright, well... Unfortunately, you don't get Niao's Lament, you know, the Niao's Lament blessing in this one. That's going to be a bit of a problem. One thing that's going to be very important is upgrading Eruption. We also want Rushdown. And we want it now. We want it, like, yesterday. Like, we would have preferred to start with Eruption. It didn't happen. Inner Peace, though, is a pretty good card. I'll take it. We want to go to shops because anything that helps us find Rushdown is going to be huge. We'll do Vigilance. Start working on you. Took a little bit of damage there, but let's do a bit of this action. I don't think we want any of these, but we'll go to our shop. Or do we want to... We might even hit multiple shops, honestly. Tantrum is huge. But we cannot also do a card removal now. That's going to be a bit of an issue. Let's do this. Bash you. Uh-huh. I guess it doesn't really make a difference. Let's just do it like this. We do not want any of these. We already got Carve Reality, Deceive Reality. We got that done last episode. So I think what we're gonna do is we will... Probably shouldn't have done that. So you're still no, okay. Let's do it like this, taking a little bit of damage. Not a problem. There's Rushdown. I think, provided we don't throw, do you want to do double elite? Yeah, let's do double elite. I don't know about this. I think we have one more turn before he wakes up. Alright, well... Eruption has not shown up. However, we do need some stuff to happen for us. I'm gonna play the long game a little bit. $36 damage is certainly scary. And a lesser man would certainly be intimidated, but I am I'm just built different, you know. Don't even worry about it. Here's the problem: if we go into this mode, well, we're gonna have to take the flex potion, right? Yeah, that's sort of, it has to happen this way, I'm afraid. Because now we can win. Maybe we didn't need to take the flex potion, but this is such a trash relic, dude. Mental Fortress, huge, 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 tremendously huge. We gotta upgrade Eruption. We gotta upgrade Rushdown. We gotta upgrade Mental Fortress. We gotta upgrade lots of things. We also have to remove cards if we wanna have a good chance of a second. Talk to the hand? Nah. I think card removals, as much as I love a second Metal Fortress, card removals are what we need. We need a nice lean deck. Courier, great relic. Alright, we already fought Lagavulin, so this is gonna be probably Sentries. Yeah. I was saying, who would I least like to fight? And then the answer was Sentries. Now, why do I hate these guys? It's because they ruin the specific thing that I'm trying to do right now is what they ruin. Alright, so let's do a bit of this action. Do you want to draw first? I don't think drawing 3 strikes is necessary. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's draw 3 strikes. Because then we can draw through. We're probably going to start drawing the dazes. But hashtag YOLO. Let's start taking out you in the back. Let's do this. Now, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take my foot off the gas a little bit. But don't worry, we're not gonna lose the initiative. Because I have a plan. Okay. No attacks in my hand means this is gonna work. Tantrum is kind of huge, actually. But first, I'll do Inner Peace. Living a little bit dangerously, I will admit. A little bit. Only a little. Alright. We got this, guys. It's Ascension 0. What do we want to do? Inner Peace? Let's do Vigilance. No, but we won't be able to play anything if we draw it. Alright, this is a good turn. Because we can draw, we can hit you, we can hit you. Pantograph? Honestly, pretty great relic. It eliminates the need for resting. I'm not going to take anything. We're going to... I can get 2 upgrades. I want to start hitting some of these question marks to try and get card removals. And then I can hit 2 upgrades. I think this is the path I'm going to take. I think we'll just take the max HP. We'll go here. You know what? We are gonna anger these mushrooms, because that's how we roll. This sucks. We need rush down. Motherfucker, dude, come on. And there's no way to... Oh, but this sucks, man. This is... Fuck off, dude. Are you serious? I'm gonna survive. This is such trash, dude. None of our shit showed up when it was needed. But this is like a quasi-elite fight, kind of, so I guess I don't feel that badly about it. And we do get a pretty nice relic, right? Makes vulnerable less of an issue. I don't think we need a second rush down. I guess one thing you can do with the second rushdown is like genuinely go infinite. I guess we'll take a second rushdown. Now here's the question. How do we I think we got to start making the rushdown free. Ooh, this is so scary, dude. I'm gonna go for the healing. I'm sorry. This time I am gonna upgrade the other rushdown. And against you, if we can just go infinite, that would be great. Destroy, destroy, destroy. 64 damage is gonna be enough to kill us. However, if we do... We gotta do stance changes as a way to rack up defense. Man, come on! Man, come the fuck on. Okay. Now do we want to hit him this turn? Do we care about that? Nah, I think we want to do Vigilance. Then we want to do Tantrum. Then we want to do Inner Peace. Then we want to do Tantrum. Then we want to do... I'm just gonna play my Miracle. And it'll help me do this. Alright. Overdid it a little bit, arguably. Okay, well this... You're still in this whole thing. Okay, well, you know what? We'll take a little bit of damage, why not? Whatever. Alright. I think now we might be infinite. Oh, I played things in the wrong order. I play things... I have no idea what I'm doing, dude. We gotta do Vigilance. Now... I'll do Inner Peace. Tantrum to draw, and my hand is fucking full, dude. Well, here's... We've got plenty of block, so I'm gonna do this. We've got this guy's number. Alright. Unfortunately, all that block is gone. He's doing mucho damage, but we can deal with this. I think he's dead. I think you're dead. I think you're dead, boy. Do I care about any of these? It's too late for lesson learned. This is trash. I don't care about mastering reality either. Now, I will happily give up potions for free energy. Happily will I do that. Maybe I should have seen what the astrolabe transformations would have been. But you know what? That's fine. Now we can get another card removal. But let's try and optimize our shop situation. I think the way to do it is go to this shop and then go to the right and go to that late shop back there. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Early rush down is great. Already taking damage. That sucks tremendously. I'm just gonna play this miracle because I'm running low on... Well, I played that wrong. Well, now we just gotta cash it in and you're dead. Do I care about any of these? No, not really. What I do like is Lee's Waffle would be fun, but even more fun is card removals. Get out of here. One defend gone. That will help us out quite a bit. Now we're locked into fighting an elite. So hopefully by the time we get to that elite, we have our situation sorted out. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit of an issue. This sucks, dude. Come on. I'm just going to cash this in. Oh man, what horrible, horrible draw. Horrible draw, dude. But now we kind of have it. Yeah, okay, that's fine. No, yeah, no potions, right. Cut through fate is tempting, but I think I'd rather just have a small deck to begin with. Okay, that's nice. And I don't think we got the curse. What? Do a bit of this. I mean, we gotta try this. Almost avoiding damage. Now we do have to just take you out, even though it makes us vulnerable. Let's try and get some... we can draw our entire deck. That's actually a real... That's actually... I think we're infinite. I think we're infinite. As long as I don't mess up and play a card at the wrong time, which is probably gonna happen. Get wrecked, sonny boy. Do we want any of these? We don't. Let's see what our one, hopefully only elite fight for the floor is going to be like. Early rushdown is good. The rest of this is trash. We gotta act before the guy in the back. This guy's gonna put so much trash into our deck. But I need to do this. Need to do this. Fuck off, dude. Come on, man. Come the We gotta take out the guy in the back, because eventually he is gonna cause problems for us. Yep, this is a problem. Well, we have enough to deal with you and tank the rest of their damage. So now let's start taking out dude in the front. So huge that happened that way. Oh my god, dude. Okay, well, almost avoiding damage. Almost unheard of in this day and age against these guys, but we are on Ascension 0, so we are also debuffed, which is fucking annoying. Speaking of fucking annoying, what is this trash, dude? Well, at least we're not taking any more damage. Alright, Damaru. Man, do I care about Mantra? Not really. I don't want to take Wish either. I'm actually gonna do this just to get the extra card upgrade. Do I want to upgrade Tantrum? Do I want to upgrade Inner Peace? I think we'll upgrade Tantrum, right? We'll upgrade our offense before we do anything about our defense. Alright. Book of Stabbing. I was kind of hoping it would be this man. As long as we don't take damage from him. Fuck, we're gonna take damage from him. I was gonna say, as long as we don't take damage from him, he won't add those wounds into our deck. Well, there's that plan already down the drain. Alright, well, ain't nothing for us to do but to just go for it. At least now that we have... fuck off, dude. Motherfuck. Man, come on. Why did I play it? Why did it... Why did I not play my strike? I don't know what I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. No clue what I'm... What is this draw, dude? Come on. Man, I don't know what I'm doing, dude. But seriously, what is this draw? Can somebody explain to me what this draw is? 16 fucking damage, man. Come on. Be reasonable, game. Get fucked. I mean, that's a good relic. Third rushdown, not necessary. As hilarious as it would be, not necessary. You know what? That's actually pretty good. Now, should I rest? We're gonna get some healing at the shop. I think upgrading Mental Fortress is gonna be more... We'll get more value out of it in terms of how much HP it'll save us. I do not want any more cards in my deck other than potentially another Mental Fortress would be great. You know what? Yeah, let's see. Is there another Mental Fortress? There is? Well, shit. I'll take it. Alright. Man, what the fuck is this draw? Are you shitting me, man? You fucking kidding me right now? Are you actually fucking kidding me? So how are we gonna do this? Well, let me do this. Do this. Oh, I should really be taking that guy out first. My bad. Do this. Man, what is this fucking draw, dude? Are you I'm sorry. I'm not accepting that. All right. Rush down. Another Mental Fortress. I'm gonna have to do this. It's 24 damage. Now we can kill the guy in front. Okay. Okay. Just do this. Get fucked. We're not gonna take anything else. I'll go to the question mark. Are you serious, dude? Are you fucking serious, dude? Oh my god. Oh my god. And oh, I can't get that. Oh, what? I need to remove this trash from my deck? Fucking hell, man. What a bunch of malarkey. We have pantograph, so we don't really need to worry that much. Oh, you know what? Let's upgrade the mental fortress. Rushdown, early rushdown is good. Just play the mental fortress. And we can even be in calm for this turn. Yeah, let's try and take out his friends, because otherwise they'll start stealing our shit. There goes inner peace. Well, at least if we can kill the guy, then that means it'll be put back into our hand. And so we'll enter this turn in calm. Think we might be infinite. We're infinite. Okay, crisis averted. As long as I don't mess up. Which I shouldn't. Alright. Very, very carefully chunk you down. Alright. We got this. It's a very unwieldy infinite because I didn't get as many card removals as I would have liked. And the reason for that was because I haven't played this as well as I should. Would I take Vault? Probably, yeah, I probably would take Vault. Especially since we raised the amount of energy we get per turn. But then I would have to upgrade it. Because we have a good chance of getting Vault offered to us here. Sorry. I meant Scrawl. I meant Scrawl. Yeah, we have to get Scrawl. We have to get Scrawl. And it's gotta be the Violet Lotus. And I think we just won. We just won the game, boys. We just won the game, and now we just need to remove more cards. I'll go this path because it gives us some question marks, and it gives us an upgrade before the shop. Rush down. Miracle. And unfortunately, some of our important things did not show up, but we're gonna have enough. No, we're not gonna have enough to avoid damage because of this garbage. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, let's do... Did I do that wrong? I did that wrong, man. What am I? And I could have drawn more. Oh my god. I completely am botching this run so badly. I don't deserve to. I don't deserve to win. I do not deserve to win. Now, unlike the first floor boss, every time we attack, we will take 5 damage. So it's better to hit him with single hits instead of multi-hits like Tantrum. Just wanted to make sure that was clear. So we're going to be using Inner Peace Eruption to take this guy down. And I think at this point we'll just eat the rest of that into our shield. No, we don't take any of that trash. Right. Spinning and shifting. I don't want to add any, but I'll take a look at what these are. Flash of Steel? Panache? Panache? Do I want? Yeah, you know what? I will take Panache. And Niao shows up in that cutscene. Oh yeah, we have to fight a boss. We gotta get a rare relic. How do you feel about Hexaghost? Well, this sucks. But we have Scrawl. We should remember that. Miracle. Rushdown. Other Mental Fortress. Inner Peace. I did that wrong. Oh, I did that wrong. But Scrawl might save us. Let me do... It doesn't matter what I do. Let me... Yeah, let me do this. Okay. Why did I pick up Panache, man? Why was I trying to turn this perfectly good run into a meme run? Alright. Let's do Inner Peace. My hand is... What are you trying to draw, dude? That... So now we have... Let me... We generate enough energy... I did that wrong, man. Fuck off. Why am I so bad at this game? This is the issue with playing the Watcher, is that... It... is easy to go infinite, but... That's if you play everything perfectly. You know what? This is... Galvin chip is kind of huge. We don't take any of these. Do you want to go left? I think we want to open up the... Keep alive the possibility of multiple shops. So what in this hand doesn't help us? That doesn't help us. To confirm. Let's play this. Panache. Alright, play this. Inner Peace. Tantrum. You know what? Tantrum, then Inner Peace, then Eruption. Do we want? We don't want any of these. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Are you serious? This guy? Well, I'm not gonna try and kill the transient. Four turns, alright. Double rush down. Other mental fortress. Well, let's do this. We just gotta get him down to the point where he's doing 0 damage. We don't have to specifically, like, do anything beyond that. Well, let's do Inner Peace. Well, let's first Tantrum, then Inner Peace, then Eruption. Well, this sucks, dude. But enough to make sure we don't take damage. Well, this fucking sucks, man. What are you... Are you serious, man? You're not serious. Game, you're not being serious right now. Game, you're not being serious right now. 19 damage because of our trash fucking draw. Alright, well, that was a debacle. Empty Mind is tempting, but no. I would love to upgrade... Oh yeah, I'm gonna skip that. I would love to upgrade Scrawl. Make it free. Love to upgrade Inner Peace, but I don't think we're really using Inner Peace that much for the draw. So we'll just upgrade Scrawl. Now we go to the shop. And we get some of our health back. None of these are great. Which is why I feel perfectly justified simply removing a card from our deck. Yeah, let's remove this. Hopefully the issues we had last time aren't gonna rear their ugly heads again. Of course. Of course we're gonna run into this guy. Worst enemy in the game. Well, let's... We haven't done any rush down, we haven't. We need to do this. Both of our rushdowns showed up. Huge. Even the panache, it's good to get that out of our face. Alright. Let's do Inner Peace. Oh, he's got... this motherfucker has This is gonna be such a horrible fight. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my god. Well... Okay, this is just a badly designed enemy. No, nobody likes him. Anybody who says that they like him, they're just lying to you, man. Now, why would people lie to you about something so hurtful as to pretend like they think that this guy is a well-designed fight? I don't know, man. Like, people lie for all kinds of wacky, crazy reasons. Who are we to... Okay, so at this point, I'm gonna let the turn pass. So I think he's trying to put the curse in our deck. He failed. But, you know, it was still a horrible thing that he was trying to do. So, you know, let's not let him off easy just because his evil schemes didn't succeed. And let's kill him. Okay, that was pointless. I do want to fight another elite, but I also want to go to another shop because card removals are gonna be a bit of a problem. That we're gonna have more energy than we know what to do with. But you know what? So be it. Get rid of you. And we can keep everything else. Hit that. Hit this. Hit a bit of this action. And let's start taking out these exploders, because otherwise... Man, come on. Oh. Are you serious, dude? Okay, whatever, dude. Let's take you out. And since we have the capability to hit him, let's hit him. Mental Fortress is fine. Miracle and Scrawl. Let's do Vigilance. When attacked, deals 7 damage back, so again, we've got to hit him with big individual hits. As big as we can manage anyway. Okay. Annoying fight, but we got through it. Do we take a third Mental Fortress? Who's our boss? Donut, and Deca. You know what? Yeah, we'll take a third Metal Fortress. Why not? I begin to fall. Lose Vigilance. Well, we don't really need Panache. It was an interesting idea, but we like it. We don't need it. We just took it for fun, really. This is a way to change stances. This is a way to change stances. This is just, you know, whatever. We lost a really nice card, but we gained the power of friendship. All right. Out of these, I think you gotta do like, just in case we find ourselves in a horrible situation. We rack up to full health. We can't afford anything. Do we take a fourth mental fortress? Nah. We gotta do a card removal. Get this final defend out of our face. Proceed. And out of this, out of these cards, we don't really want that strike. I guess we can draw everything, right? Yeah, we are infinite. I do believe. So we do Tantrum, then Inner Peace, then Eruption for the extra damage. Look at all of that block. Peace. Eruption. I mean, yeah, let's just make sure we get through this fight without incident. And that's going to be by doing this. And doing this. Another potion that... I'm not going to take any more mental fortress. I think we're fine. I think we're just fine. What do we... I guess upgrading Vigilance isn't bad. Are there even burning elites in endless mode? I don't know if there are. So get rid of these 2 strikes. Even get rid of the Vigilance. Do I want... No, we can use the... No. We can use Inner Peace to draw. Don't get rid of Vigilance. By that I mean I can do this. Alright, we played both of our rushdowns, yes. So, who do we want to take out? Let's take out Donu quickly as we can. Yeah, the Mental Fort. At this point, you gotta just scrawl and go infinite. So, Tantrum, Inner Peace, Eruption. Tantrum, Inner Peace, Erupt. Well, Tantrum, Inner Peace, and as long as I can avoid doing anything wrong, we'll get through this fight. Are we still on turn 1? I think we're still on turn 1, yeah. Tantrum, Inner Peace, Eruption. Now against you, you want to debuff me and attack me. I think not. I think not, good sir. And we'll just whittle you down like this. These guys are the easiest bosses. For this very reason, right? They're just basically like two strong regular enemies. Now, it is possible to wander into this fight with a build that just can't cope with the fact that they add status cards into your deck. That is a potential issue. But as much as the Time Eater is an unfairly bullshit boss, Donu and Deka are, I would argue, the game is unfairly weighted against them. They should have maybe a little bit. I mean, listen, I have died to these guys in the past. I'm not here acting like they're impossible to die to, but then I've also died to regular enemies before, right? Especially on higher Ascensions. I played that wrong. But you know what? That's okay. So it's whatever. That's just my feelings. But this is not the time to talk about my feelings. This is the time to add a card to my deck, which is in this case gonna be no card, because I'm gonna skip the card. Double the effectiveness of the 0 potions. Tiny House is trash. It's so bad that I'm just gonna take Slaver's Collar, even though it doesn't do anything for us. Now we proceed. It only gets harder. Wait. Wait a second. What did you add? Let me take a look at my. How do I hang on? How do I take a look at my relics? This is my deck. Okay, there we go. Enemies have more HP, enemies deal more damage, treasure rooms are replaced by elites. Elites no longer drop relics. Okay. Let me take a look at how exactly you get the final curse card. Do I have to go through endless mode like a bunch of times? Or is there a chance of getting it? Curses. Let me take a look. I'm on the Slay the Spark cursed page. Clumsy, decay, doubt, injury, normality, shame. Relics? Hang on a second. Pride. Yeah, where does pride come from? Internally, pride has special rarity. Pride can only be obtained from the grotesque trophy. Hang on. The grotesque trophy blight, which is only available when playing an endless run in custom mode. Oh. Grotesque trophy. It's a random... Okay. We didn't get grotesque trophy, alright. It only... So we were gonna have to go through... Oh, hang on, let me just adjust my chair. Gonna have to go through and do this all over again, which I don't necessarily mind. And I guess we are incentivized to skip elites. Alright, enemies will do more damage, but I guess it's gonna be something we'll have to deal with. Alright. Let's do Inner Peace Eruption. Tantrum. Inner Peace Eruption. Tantrum, Inner Peace Eruption. So at some point, Niao's gonna give us the grotesque trophy, or maybe he won't. Maybe he won't. Maybe it's gonna be a whole thing. Is there anything out here that we want to get rid of? Not really. Then let's just scroll right away. Let's do this. Let's do... Inner Peace. What? I did that in the wrong fucking order, dude. Oh, well, I fucked myself. Again, what am I doing? Man, what the fuck am I doing? I've forgotten how to play this character. I have forgotten how to play this character. I'm not going to take any more Metal Fortresses. I'm going to skip this card. I will go here, though. I'm not going to take anything else. I'm just going to remove... Excuse me, start removing regular strikes. Now what we need to do is we need to improve our turn 1 card draw. No. Nope. I guess. Let me do that. Because we can replace these strikes, right? But really, if we don't, oh, we need to bottle scrawl, man. I think that would be a way to deal with this. We don't have any rush down. Just kidding. We have all the rush down. All right. So, Tantrum, Inner Peace, Eruption will work. Alright, don't really care about you. I mean, I guess we're not really using these strikes, but I'll take them. This is actually huge. Because now we were in danger of not being able to remove anything, but now we are no longer in said danger. We'll keep everything. Actually, no. We want to... No, we'll hold on to it. Because we've got our 2 rush downs. Let me do this. Even though we don't have scroll. Who can I hit? Let me hit you. And now we do have scroll. You know what? Let me just scroll right now. Well, let me do this first. Now let me scroll. Alright. So Tantrum, Inner Peace, Eruption, Tantrum, Inner Peace, Eruption. Yeah, just practicing. Just practicing, we don't need anything else. Hang on. Let me take a look at this. Treasure rooms are replaced by elites, and elites no longer drop relics. So we don't want to get into elite fights. Well, that's good to know. Let's see. Good face, bad face. That's a bad face. That's a bad face. So instead, I'm just gonna take the gold. Alright. I like what I have. Okay, how do we feel about this? We feel pretty good about pretty good about this. Oh, what am I doing, dude? I'm doing this all wrong. Tantrum, Inner Peace, Eruption. Did I take damage as a result of that? If I did, I'm sorry. I'll let everybody down. Vault? Man, it's tempting, isn't it? A vault would help us against Time Eater. But then I think we have enough defense to just tank anything he can do. Yeah, we're not gonna do vault. It would just ruin our deck a little bit. This time we didn't get Scrawl, and there's no way to really make that happen. But I'll keep this anyway. Well, this sucks, dude. Yeah, I need to figure out, like, what is the best opening move. Like what cards do I want in my opening deck? Probably I want Scrawl. Well, I drew everything and I didn't even need to use Scrawl. That's kind of hilarious. It is good to know that I can go infinite without even playing Scrawl. Yeah, not gonna take anything. all we can do is rest. Alright, let's make this a cool turn 1. I mean, might as well use Scrawl just to say we did. So... Alright. Tantrum, Inner Peace, Eruption. Tantrum, Inner Peace, Eruption. Tantrum, Inner Peace, Eruption. Inner Peace, Eruption. We're not going to take any of these. Do we like any of these? Remove 2 cards. Now, removing the strikes permanently is going to give us a bit of wiggle room. You might think, oh, our deck is small enough, we don't need to do that. But the issue is, we might run into cases where stuff gets added to our deck. And, well, we're not going to have non-boss chests. But I think the better play is to just remove these strikes. Now they're gone. Yeah, I think I am happy with that. Because how often are we playing strikes, right? Now we can save our money to just buy relics. So we want to hit as many shops as we can. And maybe we even want to start avoiding question marks. Unfortunately, there's no way to hit the amount of shops that I would like. So I'm gonna go this path, the rightmost path. You know what? Maybe the play is discard everything just to get Scrawl in hand. Yeah, that's that is how you do this. Right. Alright, well, let's get to it. Well, I already fucked up. How did I mess this up? How the hell did I mess this up? Discard everything to get Scrawl. Oh, cause alright, right. I didn't do this. That explains it. Yep, I see what I did wrong. So you know what I would love to find is a Shuriken. I would absolutely love to find Shuriken so that in these long battles, lose all my gold. How about no? How about I lose none of it? We have Scrawl. So then whatever else we have or don't have doesn't really matter, because when we have Scrawl, then we can do everything, right? So... we gotta take out Bear. It doesn't matter who we take out, but I like to take out this guy first, just to be safe, you know? No bear! Yeah, they are distraught at the demise of their comrade in arms, but it's only gonna get worse for them. And you can fuck off kindly, sir. At the start of combat, all enemies are weak. That's nice, I guess. Alright, let's see what's in this question mark. Ooh, I will take a look at this. Can no longer become weakened. That's actually kind of good. I'll accept that. Bag of prep. Hey, listen. With bag of prep, we can now start putting other. But like, what else would we put, right? I mean, I'll listen. I'm gonna buy a bag of prep. Maybe I should save my money. Unassuming cathedral. I'm just gonna take the. I don't want that because it exhausts. Actually, you know what? I will take Ritual Dagger. What's the point of taking Ritual Dagger when I have a 10 card deck? It's a card that scales, but do we need a card that scales, especially because it exhausts? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna take the gold. I'm gonna rest. We're gonna proceed. So it doesn't matter which 3 we get rid of. Rush down, rush down. Scrawl. Inner piece. Well, let's do this. Inner piece. Eruption. And we know the drill. Okay. I'm not going to take any of these. And we have Scrawl in our inventory. So we just do a bit of this action. Inner piece. Eruption. Tantrum, inner piece, eruption. 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 Well, I played that wrong. But when we get rid of all of our powers and our exhaust cards, turns out our deck is so small, it doesn't even reach 5 cards. That's kind of fun. Was there a way to get... No, there was no way to get more than 1 shop. So we are going to have to sit through this elite fight. And we don't care about any of this. I will do a bit of this action, get Scrawl. So, Tantrum, Inner Peace, Eruption. Would so much love to find Tantrum and Inner Peace Eruption. Would love to get Shuriken. Yeah, we no longer get relics from those fights. I guess we get card rewards and we get gold. So it's not the worst. But... oh, whatever. Yeah. Really don't like this guy, because he's malleable. Okay. Whatever. But since we have a 4-card deck, we can end our turn and not have to worry that, oh, maybe we won't draw the cards we need next turn. So against these malleable enemies, we can, in fact, do some pretty good stuff. Well, this sucks. Well, this is gonna suck. But let's just do a bit of this action. Inner Peace. Let's do Eruption. Now let's do Tantrum. Come on, let's end this. Let's end this nonsense. There we go. Another 20 gold. We don't care about any of this. Maybe we'll find something good in the question marks. Whoa, what? I didn't want to... I wanted to play my Miracle. Alright, Mental Fortress, Rush Down. Alright. Tantrum, Inner Peace, Eruption. Take you out. Nothing there. Oh. Well, I mean, you know, gaining max HP is fine, because we can get our health back. Excuse me, we can get our health back pretty reliably. Do a rush down, mental. Do a bit of this, do a bit of that, do a bit of this. Yeah, now let's take out the Taskmaster. Eruption. Nothing there. We'll get all of our health back. And we'll fight the champ. We need to replace 3 cards. That's fine. Alright, Alright. Getting a little bit quiet just because it's hard to commentate on this gameplay just because we're trying to... Well, I botched it. Botched it. In fact, the moment I start talking, I'm probably gonna start making mistakes. So I should probably just stay more quiet as opposed to trying to find some clever commentary, some clever way to make the commentary interesting, which is, let's face it, just not gonna happen. Alright. We should be grateful that we got our infinite this quickly. But honestly, I'd rather... well, I fucked up again. Keep fucking this up, dude. But there we go. Do we want to add any... Should we just take, like, Ragnarok? Nah. We want to find Shuriken or Kunai. I don't want to take any of these. Runic Pyramid would be bad if we start to get trash added to our hand. So these guys again? Alright, well, we can hit multiple shops in this floor. So we should certainly try to do that. Okay. There we go. Play the rest of our stuff. There is a spiky boy. We're gonna have to be a little mindful of that. But we get so much block that we can just completely tank any and all Thorn's damage that he was going to send our way. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. Okay, this is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna add any more cards. Bird-faced urn. I think Juzu Bracelet is more important. Just to minimize some of the trash that could happen. Bird-faced urn I don't think is going to be needed. We already have scrawl, so let's do a bit of this action. Alright. Sorry, I was just making sure that I'm playing these in the correct order. Alright. Inner Peace Eruption. Eruption. Desperately need Shuriken. Like, we've seen... Well, I was gonna say we've seen almost every other artifact, but we haven't really. There's many that we haven't seen. And unfortunately, these ones... Do I take Sundial? I think we do take Sundial. It opens up some interesting possibilities for us in terms of... Yeah, we'll take Sundial. Whetstone? Oh, no. No. We don't need Whetstone. Now... Then... No scroll means... We gotta do that. Rush down, rush down. Blam, blam. Blam, Inner Peace. Blam. Tantrum. Inner Peace. Erupt. Well, I fucked that up. Tantrum, Inner Peace, Erupt. Inner Peace, Erupt. Now I can take... none of these. If I get offered Ragnarok again, then I would take it this time. It's fine. So do this. Tantrum. Inner Peace Erupt. Tantrum, Inner Peace Erupt. Inner Peace Erupt. Inner Peace Erupt. Well, this is... you know what? You know what? I'm gonna take pressure points. This might be an insane thing to do. But I think we have the deck size we need to handle that. Because our final deck size after everything is... It's unupgraded? No, it's upgraded. And I'll explain to you why I did this. Or we'll go the leftmost path. This is fine. Rush down, rush down. Because this gives us a bit of scaling damage, I think. Right, so scrawl. Alright, mental fortress. Now this is our entire deck, basically. So against tough opponents, what we'll do is pressure points. But no pressure points, it doesn't take us out of... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because... Because we'll just keep drawing it again. So pressure points... Inner piece eruption. Pressure points, inner piece eruption. Inner piece eruption. Yeah, normally pressure points is a bit of a meme build. Would still very much love to find Shuriken. Inner piece eruption. All right, I can dig that. I can dig it. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go this way. We're gonna rest. I'm probably gonna be using a bit of pressure points. Definitely gonna be using some pressure points action against this guy. We need to get rid of 4 things. So let's get rid of 4 things. Rush down, rush down. Fortress, fortress. Fortress, oh, so... Pressure points... Pressure points, inner piece, tantrum. I would still... because pressure points doesn't count as an attack. So in a hypothetical world where we found Shuriken, this would slow down our strength scaling. And maybe if that hypothetical world becomes a reality... do I want to take another pressure points? No. I feel like we're gonna... It's gonna be a bit of a dangerous game if we start making our deck size a little bit, you know, too out of out of control. You know what I mean? All right. Pressure points, inner piece, tantrum. It's pretty decent scaling. It's pretty decent scaling, you can't deny it. Tungsten rod, honestly, pretty good. Relic, another rushdown? We need none of these. None of ya. You know what? Sure, I'll take some free gold. Alright. So we need to get rid of 4 cards. You know what? Do we even need multiple? Nah, I guess multiple rushdowns are useful to have. Alright. Scrawl. Alright. Alright. Do I want to take any of these? I don't think so. Whispering voices. I will lose the max HP. Nope. No. I'm gonna take the. I'm gonna take the madness. Actually, no. Why would I take the madness? So let's say I take the madness and it makes. No, we're not really struggling for energy. I'm just gonna lose the max HP. In a serious run where there was some doubt as to whether we were gonna win, this would have been a different situation. But let's be honest, right? We got this. We got this. Now, unfortunately, Donu and Deka is the worst boss to fight with this current build of ours, because the mark isn't gonna carry over from this guy to the other guy. We're gonna have to start marking him up all the way again. Anyway, inner peace, pressure, inner tantrum, pressure, inner tantrum, pressure, inner tantrum. I should have probably started working on this guy a little bit sooner. Alright. You are easy. Going down. Okay. Do we take, do you want to do it? No, we're not gonna mess with Alpha, Beta, Omega, because we're never gonna. You can no longer smith. A unique curse which we can never get out. That's so tempting, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna, as much as I hate to do it, I'll take Tiny House. And then I won't. You can say no to the card. You don't have to take the card. Just FYI. Like what we're gonna do right now, we'll just take the gold And we can't take the potion. We'll skip the card. Now, let's keep going. What have you added? Man, come on. Come the Oh boy. Well, this is a bunch of trash. Let it be noted that I strongly object. Let it be noted that I object strenuously to what I see in front of me. Luckily, we have all of these, that's the 7 cards that I've played in my first turn. And we should spend the rest of this turn seeing how much block we can farm. So, inner peace. Tantrum. Inner peace. Tantrum. Inner peace. Tantrum. And now we can no longer play cards. Oh, this really sucks, dude. Now we can start doing it the old-fashioned way. And now it is really important that we have some sort of scaling. Where's my where's my shuriken, dude? I don't know if this is gonna... I mean, I'll take orange pellets because what the hell else am I gonna do? None of my skills even need upgrading. Unceasing Top is gonna be pointless. I'll take orange pellets. What we're gonna do is, I'm probably... Listen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't really matter. I guess, strictly speaking, I do not have to... Well, I mean, I kind of have to now that we have this whole fiasco. Anyway, pressure points. Inner peace tantrum. Let's just kill this guy, dude. Yeah, let's make our way towards this other, No scrawl means you all must go. And we can start stacking up some pressure points. Okay, this is gonna be a real chore. I'll make it to the next shop, and what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna call... I'm not gonna end the video here, but I'm gonna end my gaming session for the day here, because it is getting kind of late, and I was expecting this to not take this long. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Let's do this. This has greatly complicated the play situation. So I can easily get 100 block before I am forced to cede my turn. I'm not gonna take Ragnarok. We have another way of dealing with all of our situations. So if we do not get Scrawl, we just have to discard 4 cards. And if I don't play the... Well, the problem is if I don't play the Miracle, then we're gonna have 6 cards, and we would run into problems. But see, these 5 cards right now are our entire deck. If I didn't play the Miracle, yes, I could play one more useful card on turn 1. But then... Oh, why do I have all this energy? Who knows? Who knows? Who cares? Who knows and who cares? Oh, well, that's all that I can play there. Talk to the hand. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, maybe we, probably the mantra. Probably the mantra. Alright. Pressure? Inner piece, Tant. Fresh in Tant. I'm sorry, I'm trying to come up with some sort of mnemonic for the order in which I play this stuff. I'm not gonna take anything, and we're almost at this shop. Oh, well, this is garbage. We do have Scrawl, though. So... This is gonna be a horrible fight, dude. This is gonna be a garbage fight. let's start loading up some pressure points onto this guy. Well, this sucks. Fresh in Tant. And then let's use Eruption to finish this guy. Fresh in Tant. You know, it sounds like, well, it is total gibberish, but it is actually helping me remember the order so that I don't have to keep looking it up every time. Man, where's my Oh, don't actually want Strange Spoon. Yes, there's some interesting things. I don't actually want Scrawl to come back. Yeah, we're not gonna... And I'll actually go through this other elite. Alright. So... Fresh in Tant. Fresh in Tant. We hate fights with multiple opponents. Fresh in... And I guess we're done. 90 block on turn 1. I'm pretty happy with that. Fresh. Yeah, you're dead. We're not going to take anything. We do like question marks. I don't want to remove anything. Should I remove vigilance? Nah, I mean... Listen. Listen, I think we're fine. Maybe I should remove vigilance. Maybe I'm making a huge mistake by not doing it. Who knows? All I know is... All I have space for in my mind is Presh in Tant. Presh in Tant. I could have killed him. I was too wrapped up in the Presh in Tant incantation. Alright. No scrawl means we do this, then we do this. Scrawl, there's a few more of these cards to play. Presh in Tant. Presh in Tant. And that's... You're doing how much damage? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? We actually have to be careful, because could easily just end up throwing this run. On the very final card. Get out of here, son. Do we want any of these? No. Do I want any of these? Well, energy isn't really our problem. This would be a horrible, horrible thing to take. Alright, I guess I'm just going all the way through another one of these. Get rid of 4. Play all of these. I guess play that as well. Like this. Fresh intent. In 10, and that's all we can do. This time we ended up with 108 block. Fresh intent. Oh, pressure points bypasses shield? That's kind of cool. Alright, whatever. Fortress. Fortress. Oh, what am I doing? Sorry, I blanked out there for a second. Rush down. Fortress. And now these are all 5 of our things. You know what? We're gonna do this. Fresh in tent. Fresh in tent. And even though we ended the turn in Wrath, we have enough to, you know, deal with this. So, in tent. In tent. Tent. Oh, that's not gonna be good. All right, please just give me Shuriken. First attack each combat could be pretty good. Unplayable status cards can now be played. Do you know what? That's kind of good. Oh, we can train strength at rest sites. Yeah, yes, please. I'll take this. And we're out of stuff. I want to save money in case Shuriken or Kunai show up. But we got some good relics there. Where's my... Okay, yeah, let me go through my list. Are there any... Well, Juria is pretty good, because we're gonna be... Hang on. Dude. The game is freaking the fuck out. Hang on. Let me do this, because this is not working out. Here we go. Let's buy this, Juria, and I'm gonna save the rest of my money. I don't know, this cursor just wasn't showing up, which was a bit alarming. This guy really sucks. Really sucks. However, that bypasses his shield, which is good. Let me just do Eruption against this guy. We have enough to deal with that. I'm gonna get myself killed by forgetting that I'm in Wrath. One of these turns. These, man. Okay, you know what? Digging for relics at rest sites is pretty good. At the end of my turn, well, my turns are never gonna end. Let me take that. Yeah, that's fine. And we will continue onwards. This is fine. Do this, do this, do this, do this. This. No. Oh, I gotta be very... I gotta be very scared of what this guy's gonna do. Well, I've got a lot of energy. This is a bit of a problem. This is a... Oh my god, dude, are you serious? Vigilance. Tantrum. Yep. Vigilance Tantrum. Every time we draw cards, they're gonna be some different cost. Well, you know what? That could have... Ooh. Fear no evil. No, 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 no. We're not gonna be... We're not gonna be greedy. Alright. We have scroll, so it's fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna not play the miracle. Actually, I kind of do need to play the miracle. Never mind. I was trying to be a little bit too cute there. So let's do. And there's very little damage coming in this first turn. Fresh intent. The final card. Don't never give up. Words of wisdom from Gremlin leader. Alright. Fresh. Intent. Fresh. Intent. You're dead, son. You're dead, son. Oh, I don't want Vault, dude. Actually, could Vault bypass? I'm gonna check. Does Vault bypass the turn 1 thing? But no, I would never be able to play Vault. Actually, no, I would be able to play Vault. I would be able to do it. I would be able to do it. That's fine. Rush down, rush down. So maybe Vault is now going to be the thing that does the job for us. So fresh in tent. Fresh in tent. Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna do inner piece. And then I'm gonna vault. It does work, okay. Intent. Intent. Tent. Regen potion is useless to me. Oh boy, there's a lot. Well, no, we gotta go to this other shop. You know what? This is a perfect opening draw. Alright, boys. Alright. Fresh and Tant. And then Presh And then vault. Now we just do it like normal. Push in tent. Alright. I don't think we need any of these. Alright. Let me see what relic I get. Ooh, I mean, that could be pretty good. But I think I'd rather just lift. Actually, no, let's take Fossilized Helix. It takes a lot of the pressure off. Pressure that we can now put on these guys. Let's see. Temporary dexterity is useless to me. You know what, Abacus is huge. This I think solves our problem. I think that's done it for us. Find some potions. Look at all these potions. Whoa, yeah. Knocked unconscious? Okay, this is good, actually. We're gonna get another nice stuff. So we have Vault. That's fine. Let's play our stuff. Not much of it even showed up. But that's okay. So press in tent. Press in tent. Press vault. Press in tent. Okay, there is a better way to fight multiple enemies with pressure points. You gotta like kind of alternate between them. Press in tent. Obviously, we gotta go for glory. We have scrawl, so that's fine. Let's start playing our cards. Let's take out Gremlin Knob first. But I think we understand how we're gonna do this. Fresh. Tat. Fresh. In. Tat. Fresh. Vault. Press in tent. Press in tent. Press. Okay, 4-plated armor, not bad. More armor is always good. Remove? Do I want to remove anything? I don't think so, unless I want to remove vigilance. Nah. I think vigilance could, like, there are still use cases for vigilance. Guess we'll just upgrade the the 0 cards that we have. At this point, I think we'll start getting some strength. We are at the end. We're taking 24 damage. We have Scrawl. Scrawl. We don't want to play that yet. We want to do this. We want to do this. Now we want to Scrawl. Alright, now we start doing it the way... Since we can stack up lots of energy, maybe we should invest in some X costs. Now, I don't know what good X costs there are for the Watcher. Alright, fresh, because we can survive whatever he's hitting us with. But we're not going to even take that hit because we're going to vault. Fresh in Tant. Fresh in Tant. In Tant. Fresh in Tant. In... We can take this hit. We can take this hit. No more cards can be played, but 250 block. Fresh intent. That was a satisfying death sound. I don't think we take Wish. Like, the fact that our the number of cards we can play is limited is hurting us quite a bit. Ooh, that could... 3 miracles, they're just gonna take up space. We're not gonna take Holy Water, we're not gonna take Astrolabe, we're not gonna take Sacred Bark. We're just gonna proceed and ooh. Now this is a bit of a pickle, a bit of a bind that we find ourselves in. Is that we have to take on Awakened One. How are we gonna do that? I think we might just be screwed against this guy. Honestly, I think we're just dead. Because we have how many powers to play? And we have to play our powers, otherwise we're not gonna draw and we're not gonna get block every turn. So this might this might just be the end of the line. I hate to say it. I do hate to say it. I really do, but I really don't see us beating a souped-up 175% more damage, 100% more HP version of Awakened One. Sorry, just ain't happening. just ain't happening. It was a good run. It was a good run. Well, we haven't lost yet. But I really don't see us surviving. All right. All right. Tant. Rush. In. We can stack up pretty crazy amounts of block. But I really don't see us winning. Especially, yeah, the fact that the fact that we can only it killed our infinite, man. It killed our infinite, dude. We can hit 3 shops in this floor though. Man. What can I change my build into to fight this guy? I don't think there's a way to do it unless we start we have a way to go like get intangible, which I don't think is a thing. Nah, man. This is not working out for me. Upgrade all cards. You can no longer heal. Well, maybe we'll get some sort of rare relic that helps us. Well, Mantle Fortress. In Tant. Vault? Well, we can vault. How much is that going to help us? Fresh in Tant. That's useless, man. And I don't want any of these. I will go to this other shop. Man, come. Well, I need to get this. I think I need this. Let me just take that. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for it. Alright, well. I can upgrade that, but I think let me see, what relic do I get if I dig? Useless. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna accept that. I am instead going to lift. And we'll go this way, because this way we get one more shop and we get one more upgrade. Motherfucker, are you Well, we don't really need eruption, since we have other ways of... We need both of these things, so I'm sorry, well, that was a bunch of garbage. Now, if I find another tantrum, it is imperative to take it. Imperative to take it. Oh my god. That really annoyed me so much, dude. So... Presh in... Well, Tat? In Tat... Presh in... Well, I fucked up. I forgot to vault! And now I'm screwed. Fucking screwed. Strength potion doesn't do anything for me. Okay, well, whatever, dude. There's our scrawl. All right. All right. Fresh vault. Yeah, we're gonna get the floor wiped with us in this Awakened One fight. Especially because I'm pretty sure he wipes his debuffs in between phases. Nah, a 10 max HP isn't gonna help me. But I will lift for this one last time. And that gives me a little bit of hope. This, on the other hand... Maybe we can actually kill this guy. Alright. There's... Because we can do a lot of damage to him. With the pressure points. And even if we can't kill him, we can make sure that he never does any damage to us. Just the amount of pressure points that we're gonna stack up on him. I messed up. No, I didn't mess up. It was okay in the end. Well, that's the end of this turn. Okay, well... Okay... Intent. And that's the end of this turn. And we're definitely gonna kill him. Just look at all the pressure points that we got stacked up. He is at death's door. Annoying fight, but we got through it. We don't want any of these. We have to try and make some sort of miracle happen. Scroll, play this. Crush in tent. Crush in tent. Crush in... I forgot to vault. So, crash in tent, crash in tent, crash in tent. All right. Okay, you... This is gonna be a bit of an issue. I'm gonna try something special here. Oh, they're trying to put wounds into my deck. Well, maybe I'm not gonna try anything special. I was gonna try and rehearse a way to fight against the boss, but I think I'm just gonna whatever. We'll see. So intent. Crush. Intent. Crush. Vault. I think we're fine. Fresh in Tant. Fresh. You're dead. Don't think we want to do any of this. There's the fucking shuriken. Do I want to... You know what? We gotta do this. We gotta do this. We gotta copy Vault. We gotta copy Vault. 'Cause now... there's a way. Let's see what relic it is. Does it help? Nope. I'm so offended by that I'm just not gonna do anything. I'll upgrade this vault. It really doesn't matter. But I'll upgrade them anyway. Okay. We have a scroll. And we are gonna have to survive probably... I'm not gonna replace anything. Gains... Oh! He only gains one... Wait a second. He only gains one strength? Right. This is not Ascension 20. So we can just... What was I worried about? We can play all our stuff. Let him gain his measly little strength. But we gotta do things properly, though. Rush down. So he's gained... We gave him 5 strength. Right. Now we gotta start doing our other stuff. Fresh in Tant. And let's try and get his friends down as well. Alright. Fresh. Vault. And we have exactly 5 cards. This is perfect. Fresh in Tant. Fresh in Tant. Fresh in I want to save the other vault for when he's in his second phase. Alright. We can actually survive this. Which is most shocking. We have to end our turn now, though. is. And we have our vault as well. Fresh in Tant. Fresh. Well, I guess there's no point in doing anything else. End our turn. Now things get a little dicey. Alright. Fresh in Tant. Fresh Tant. So and we have gained strength from Shuriken, I think. We are even able to just eat this. I could vault. Well, I mean, it's too late to vault now. He does. Oh, he heals, doesn't he? Alright. Well, you know what? It's fine. Fresh in Tant. Fresh. It takes him out. Another 99 gold. I don't think Omniscience helps us. Yeah, I don't think that helps us. All of these are useless. I'm not even gonna risk taking any of these. Proceed. Alright, so if we don't get what I need, it's gotta be a thing, one of the things that adds a curse. I don't know if these things are random, or if there's a specific cycle at which the curses get added. So let's see. Oh my god, dude, stop it. Oh god. How do I hang on, dude? How do I leave? Dude, this interface is so glitchy. There we go. I'm trying to take... Oh man, I'm gonna use the mouse for this. Can't even see my... Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I need to take a look at what this thing was that got added. You can no longer increase your max HP. Okay. Well, all healing is halved. Okay, that's fine. Mimic Infestation, Time Maze is horrible. Muzzle. But you know what? We had a good run. We didn't get the curse that we wanted. And let me just see how long this has been going. Very, 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 very long. I'm gonna have to figure out how to cut this down to size, or I'll just post the whole thing. I'll think about it. Maybe we'll... First of all, I'll see if this session even ends in me getting the thing that I want, which is gonna be pretty tough considering that now enemies are how much stronger? 250% more damage and with 150% more health. So, oh my god, this is gonna be a bit of a problem. But maybe we'll figure out how to. Maybe there are things we can do to stack the odds in our favor by, you know, seeding the run, maybe. You know, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll play a specific seed where I know I'm gonna get this thing after the first cycle. But for now, I think I'm gonna leave it. I'll come back and I'll finish the video potentially. Who knows? Anyway, off for now, and you will know instantly what decision I made, but I don't know right now because right now I just need to sleep and have dinner. Well, the other way around. You know what I meant. All right, see you in a bit. All right, I'm rested, I'm refreshed, I'm ready to go, and also I looked up. Essentially spoiled it for myself. Wasn't much of a spoiler. I knew that the curse gets given to you at the end of one of your runs. I just didn't know if it's random or if you get these. No. Oh boy, that would have. What a tragedy that would have been, abandoning that run after the 3 hours that it took previously. So. For this run, we get this thing which stops us from gaining max HP, which is a little bit of a shame because we had some opportunities to raise our HP by getting certain relics which we didn't take, and now they're going to be useless to us. So basically all we have to do is win this run. We should try and hit a couple shops because there are actually a couple of relics that are useful to us. And we know the drill. We know the drill. We do not want to replace anything. If we see Scrawl in our opening hand, we do not want to replace it. So we play everything, and then we scrawl to draw our entire deck, play the rest, rush down, and that leaves us at 7 cards played. Then we... oh. I remembered this... Fresh? Intent. I was dreaming about... I did this so many times yesterday that I've been literally dreaming about it. Okay, we can, without really even trying, get 102 block on turn 1. And then we can vault to give ourselves a second turn. There's a case to be made to bring in a third vault. But instead of a third vault, I'm thinking maybe we get Strange Spoon. So now we need to replace 5 cards. To make sure that we draw a Scrawl. Alright. Alright, Scrawl there. Play this last Mental Fortress, so... Fresh. In... Tent. Fresh. In tent. Fresh. And I just kill you, I guess. Look at all these potions that we can't take. I would even love to take a second pressure point, but being limited in the number of moves we can do per turn makes that complicated. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have mantra. But I don't think it's gonna matter that much. Play that. Scrawl. Play the rest of our things. Yeah, battles are a little, what's the word? A little tedious. There are probably some battles that I could win without doing this whole scheme, but the main reason I do it for every battle is because I do not want to wind up in a situation where we have to take a second tantrum. The reason is because we might wind up in a situation where, you know, there's that cliff event in the third act where you have to lose a card. And right now, if you look at... proceed. If you look at our deck, literally the only attack we have is Tantrum. If we lost that, we'd be fucked. So now we have a second Tantrum, so now we have a little bit of a leeway. Alright. Bottling doesn't really make sense for us. Healing doesn't really make sense for us. Brewing doesn't really make sense for us. Having said that, you know, Bottled Tornado really is useless. Expunger? X-Cost card? That's a skill, though. It's a skill, though. I don't think I have enough gold to justify going for a fishing expedition with couriers, so I'm not actually going to buy anything from that shop, and we will see what we can get from this next shop. We're not going to transform anything, we're just going to leave. We're going to hit these 2 elites, and we'll see how this goes. Now, look at the ridiculous amounts of health. Now, it takes 6 cards now to make sure that we draw a scrawl. So I'm gonna have to see, has this ruined our turn 1 situation? Because now... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... just barely enough. And then when we play the second, these, one of those, one of... Whoa, easy, easy. We'll play one of these. Alright, now... Rush in... Taunt... Fresh... In... Taunt. Fresh. Vault. And then we could find ourselves in a horrible situation where... Actually, no. We would, regardless of what shows up, at least one of the things that allows us to leave Wrath has to show up. At least one of our 2 tantrums has to show up. So, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. False alarm. We're all good, we're all good. For now. Another Mental Fortress. Ooh. Then that would start putting us into some really dangerous territory. Because it would really throw off our opening turn balance. It would throw off our opening turn balance. Would we even be able to play everything on the opening turn? Because these mental fortresses do cost... They do cost money. Do you want to dig? Let's see what we get for digging. How about no? How about no? I will instead just upgrade, I mean... yeah, I'll upgrade the other tantrum, just to make sure that I don't have to keep looking around to see where the, we can't... Oh, God. Useless shop. I'll still hold on to my money, and we can dodge elites for the rest of this floor. Alright. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll ensure that Scrawl shows up. And then we start playing the things that exhaust. Then this draws our entire deck. We play the rest of the things. Two vaults. Right. Alright. Right. Fresh in Tant. Fresh in Tant. Fresh Vault. Fresh in Tant. Yeah, multi-enemy fights are really annoying because we don't have any... Oh, we don't have any DPS. Again, the game is tempting me with these mental fortresses. I'm not gonna do it. Shop is actually pretty good. Whenever I use it. At the end of your turn, honestly... It's a way of getting extra block. It's a way of getting extra block. What does the upgrade do? It's a 0 cost. How often am I debuffing enemies? Not often. Not often enough for that to matter. I'll just take the cloak clasp. When adding, you... Oh, well, we can no longer raise our max HP at all. So, you know. Alright. Well, if I don't buy anything, she's gonna assault me. So I'll buy this potion even though I can't do anything with it. Alright. We do not have scrawl, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, excuse me, sorry. I'm recording this a little bit early in the morning, so my I'm one of those people where I always feel like I have a cold whenever I wake up early in the morning. I don't know what it is. It's just I think it has to do with like fluid, and you feel nasally, plus it's winter right now. My apartment is really dry. I should do something about that, but you know what? We'll figure it out. Where the fuck's my pressure points? Oh, I already applied pressure points. All right. Frightened myself for a moment there. Well, I fucked up by not playing Vault. Luckily, we're fine. Not gonna take anything. I will actually fight another elite. No Vault means... Sorry, no Scrawl means we're gonna do this. Alright. Scrawl. Draw the rest. Now we start to... God, this is gonna be the slowest run ever. But... Listen. 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 It's okay. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. It is satisfying taking down strong enemies with this plan. You know what I would take actually? I would take Strange Spoon to... Well, we have Scrawl, so we don't care. I would take Strange Spoon so that maybe we can reuse some of our vaults. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one more. Well, Scrawl itself will exhaust. But then the problem is, I want Scrawl to exhaust. Scrawl might not necessarily exhaust. But I think we have enough deck control that we can deal with it. Right, so... I feel like I've forgotten some things. Why did one of the mental fortresses not show up? Because I didn't have enough. Well, now it's shown up. I don't know what I did wrong there. But I guess it doesn't really matter that much. No, we're not going to take anything. Alright, let's dig. You know what? Before I do anything else, let me just upgrade this vault. Just in case it doesn't get reduced to 0 cost. At least we'll have a bit of a leeway there. Now, we should be able to kill this guy on turn 1. We have Scrawl, so we don't care about any of this stuff. Do a miracle, rush down, mental. Now we have everything drawn. Alright. Pressure points. Bypasses his armor. Vault? I wish I could see the Shuriken counter, but Shuriken is on the 2nd page. Ooh. On the 2nd page. I wish I could move these relics around, but I can't. And the interface glitches out when I go onto the 2nd page of the relics. Oh my god. I can't even... Are you serious, dude? What is wrong with this game UI? Jesus, man. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Well, let's just stay on this screen. Alright. Well, we didn't get pressure points, but we can just do inner peace first. And then do tantrum. And now we can do... And then when it looks like our turn is about to end, we can just vault again. And we should, even if it's just one strength per turn, right? Even if it is just one strength per turn, we are, we're doing okay, right? Alright, that's you taken down. No. 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 Well... I mean, listen. We have plenty of ways of regaining our health. So Coffee Dripper is actually perfect. And this also means... I could take one more Mental Fortress. I could make that happen. We should definitely go for this 3-shop route. Is there a... I don't think you can have 4 shops spawn naturally. Maybe we could have like a shop in the question marks, but I think that's a bit much. Well, we got Scrawl, so we don't care about anything else. Rush down, Scroll. Fortress, Rush, Fortress, alright. Now we gotta start doing it like this. Alright. Okay, so far so good. Vigilance. Tantrum. Fresh. Well, that was fine. Unfortunately, all of these battles are gonna be like this. We don't have any X costs. Tori is actually pretty good, and so is Akabiko. Because when we do our first tantrum every battle, it will then do mad damage. However, Anchor, we are just barely not able to get both Akabiko and Anchor, but I will take Akabiko. I don't think dexterity helps us out that much. Receive, defend, and store a card. I don't think so. We can... I think I used this with my... The first time I encountered this with my Defect, I just used it as a card removal, and now it just permanently has this defend in there. Yeah, we're not gonna worry too much about that. Kunai, we don't really play defends that often. Ink Bottle is interesting. It's an interesting idea. Again, I don't think we're gonna go for it. We will go this left path. A double elite and a shop. Listen, I would go for one more Mental Fortress. It didn't show up. It didn't show up, and we're at full health, so we don't need a... do I have to? I have to add a card? Oh. You can't turn it down. Alright. Well, in that case, we're not going to add anything. We're just going to go for this elite. Alright, we have Scrawl, so we're fine. Miracle, Mental, Rush Down, Rush Down. Scrawl. Fortress, Fortress. Press in. Yeah, now our first Tantrum does really, really solid damage. Yeah, we'll just do this. I'll just do that, I guess. Vault? Okay. Okay. We don't care about any of these. Don't care. I'm not gonna spend money on relics unless for sure that they're awesome. Because there are a few really good relics that would be pretty beneficial that I do not want to risk losing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna scroll. We didn't draw enough of our power cards, so but we're still fine. We're still fine. There's our other rush down. We didn't get to play pressure points because we just drew things in an unfortunate order. And that also... I'm just gonna do pressure points, Tantrum, Vault, I think. Alright. The press. Vidge. Tant. This is kind of throwing me off, the fact that we have now multiple different things to get us out of Wrath. Alright. We do not have Scrawl. God, excuse me, sorry. We do not have Scrawl, so we've got to get rid of... Well, let's keep... I guess we don't really have much of an option. If we want to make sure we get Scrawl, we got to do it like this. Well, before we do with this, we do a bit of this action, and now we can draw everything. Yeah. Rush down. Alright. We don't care about his friends, we're just gonna focus down the guy in the back. Alright. Press. Vault. Okay. Another leech taken out. And we get another little bit of gold. We don't care about any of these. Will I even fight one more elite? No, I think we'll go question marks. I think we'll go question marks. We got Scrawl, so we don't care about anything else. Alright. Alright, more pressure points. And let's vault. Both of them were 0 cost. Not that it matters that much, we don't really have energy issues. Ice cream would actually be pretty good. Why would it be good? I don't know, man. Maybe there's something we can do with that energy. Maybe we'll pick up some colorless X cost card that does something good for us. I don't know, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. We don't care about any of these. I'll go... Actually, I'm gonna go for... an elite combat? Or... You know what, I'll go for another elite. I'll go for another elite. Scrawl means we're fine. Miracle... Fortress, Scrawl, and then just, well, let's play the rest of these first. Alright. Right. Let's do this. Then let us vault. I think we should be fine for this run. I feel like we should be fine. Even if somehow we screw up, we have the fossilized helix, which will prevent 1 instance of damage every turn. Because if you look at our buffs, it says buffer because that's the defect. That's what it calls when the defect uses it. And fossilized helix just gives you the buffer effect. Ooh, I did say I would think about getting another mental fortress. Didn't I? But you know what? I'm gonna live dangerously. All we can do is dig. Or the ceramic fish. You know what? I'll take it, because otherwise I think it'll stay in the pool. Oh, that would have been tragic. Alright. So no scroll means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rush down. Alright. This. I wanted to do pressure points on the guy in the back. Well, let me scroll first. There we go. I've played things in slightly the wrong order, but I think we're still fine. Vault. And now we're coasting. And I guess this is kind of like a, you know, a one enemy fight, because the bird in front doesn't really have a lot of health. It is the this chosen in the back that's the real issue. Right, let me just take you down. And I'm not gonna take any more. I will dig. Oh, all of the garbage. All of the garbage. And you've got 1,000 health. And we have no scroll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. Get everything sorted. Everything's done. So do it like this. All right. Fresh vault. I think we should be fine to win this run. Who would we like to fight in the final fight? Honestly, Donu and Deka probably would be the easiest. Oh yeah, and we're occasionally intangible, so I think we're okay. We are okay. And, like, I don't think I've ever had to use the... Actually, no, I lied. I have had to use the second vault against the floor 1 boss, and we're gonna have to use the second vault against this boss as well. So... let me... Fresh... Tantrum... I played things in a weird order at some point, but I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we are just fine. Alright, not gonna take any of these. Oh, good job. Good job, game. Good job, game. I'm actually gonna... oh god, excuse me, sorry. I'm actually gonna take... At this point, I'm gonna take Runic Pyramid. Because we can get rid of status cards. And... if I can just get the other relic where you can get rid of curse cards as well, then we could really make some magic happen, but I will take Runic Pyramid. Because it gives us... yeah, okay. We've won this run, boys. We've did it. We done did it. We done did it. Now... I will go to this campfire just to dig up another relic, and we will path through this shop as well. And I'm gonna actually avoid question marks, because first of all, I want more money for the shop. I guess there's no way to get both of these things. We're gonna have to hit a lot of question marks, I guess, in order to access the shop. The reason I don't want to do question marks is because we will get that event where you're falling down a cliff and you have to get rid of something. God, my throat is still a little bit sore from the 3-hour session that I had to do yesterday for this same very run, but I am gonna power through. But I'm definitely gonna take it easy for the rest of the day. Alright. Fresh in Tant. Fresh in Tant. Fresh vault. Fresh in Tant. Alright. You can get lost as well. We don't take any cards. We will go to... Nah. We're gonna have to lose... Actually, we can remove Writhe in the shop. Actually, I'm just gonna lose the HP. I'm not gonna risk it. Duplicate a card in your deck. Do we want another vault? How would that... I think, listen, now that we have Runic Pyramid, I think we are okay to duplicate vault. It's gonna mess up the ordering a little. Okay, boys, we just did Calipers, the poor man's barricade. We did it. And I'm even gonna take Strange Spoon just to make this even more of a meme run. And listen, now that this is how it's gonna be, now that we're gonna keep almost all of our block, we actually we actually don't need this many vaults. So I'm gonna remove the vault that I just picked up because we don't need it anymore. Because we have Strange Spoon, right? We have Strange Spoon. Horncleat, you know what? Why the fuck not, dude? Why the fuck not? Find some potions. Oh, look at all those awesome potions that I cannot use. All I can do is dig? Yeah, okay, perfect. This is perfect actually. This is perfect. So I'll go this other question mark. We're not gonna have that much money when we get to the shop. Unless we go to the left. Oh, sorry, unless we go to the right, then we'll have 2 elites. I think I'll go to the left. I'll get a rare relic, I guess. I'll keep everything. Oh, but the miracle might not exhaust. That actually could be a pretty huge problem. Like, it's offset by the fact that we can play vaults multiple times and we can keep our block. But I didn't fully account for that in my thinking. Alright. Runic Pyramid, I think, does help us out quite a bit. Yeah, we start out, look at all this block we start out with. Alright. Alright. And yeah, that's just won us the run. Not that it was ever in doubt, because this is the easiest boss to have. Even so, I'm gonna be cautious. It got Strange Spoon. Let's go. I mean, we don't really need that against... We are... Ice cream as well. That's funny. We are very overqualified for this boss fight. I do have a choice. I could go to the right, and then we'll arrive at the shop. Let me just... Gremlin Horn, sure. We'll get to the shop with like 100 gold. I don't even think there's anything we could possibly need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. 2. I don't think there's anything we could possibly ever need. Yeah. We played all of our rushdowns. This is basically almost like a boss fight, fighting the giant head, depending on what your build is like. He's one of those bosses. A lot of bosses in this game are like this, where either you will kill them easily, or you will have no chance of beating them at all. I guess a lot of roguelike games are like that, where you build in a certain direction, and then there are certain things you can deal with your build, and then literally anything, even slightly outside of what you've built for, can go from being a cakewalk to instantly unwinnable and fatal. But yeah, that's the fun of roguelikes, you know? Alright. Yeah, just die, dude. We're gonna go into the shop with 99 gold, which is okay, which is fine, I guess. Oh, what a troll move, giving us Maw Bank. Oh god, we're gonna get 12 gold. But hey, listen, that 12 gold could still make the difference between... I don't think bosses count as elite combats. So the game kind of screws you over a little bit. Nevertheless, I'll take the Sling of Courage, because maybe I'm wrong about that. If it doesn't work in boss fights, then it really is a scam. But whatever, we'll be fine. Be fine. Let's put this action. Let me scroll. We're not gonna be able to draw everything, but we are gonna be able to. Because it did exhaust. It's only if it doesn't exhaust that we then run into issues. But this is gonna be the real final boss of this run. These multi-enemy fights. I guess I'll hit you. Vault. There's no need to play the miracle. We have Runic Pyramid, we don't really care about cards falling out of our hand. The only issue we would run into is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we still have room in our hand, right? We're not at that level yet. Okay. We're not gonna add anything. And we have 2 more fights, please. Oh no. Oh no. More of you clowns. We got scrawls, so we don't care. I guess since this might not even exhaust, let's not even play our miracle anymore. Let's let's not even play our miracle at all anymore. Just rushed. Ooh, easy. Metal Fortress. Now we've drawn our entire hand. Crash in. Tant. In. Tant. Presh. Let's do Presh, Tant. Just to get the strength. And then Vault. It did get Strange Spoon. So... Presh. In. Tant. Alright. We're not gonna take anything else. Please let this final fight not be something Oh my god, dude. Come on. No, 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 no. You're killing me, game. You're killing me, game. Oh my god, what do you do? We weren't able to draw everything. That's okay, though. That's fine. And we didn't draw we didn't draw pressure points. Man, come on. Oh, is this gonna be what the final boss is like? 2,500, a quarter of like 10,000. I mean, it's a lot of health, but we do a lot of damage as well. All right, listen, we'll get through this. I guess it's only fitting that we run into fucking transient. And we're intangible this turn as well, it seems. Are we? Or did he just take a lot of damage? Maybe we just damaged him and I forgot. All right. All right. I'm actually gonna do pressure points Tantrum Vault, because maybe we'll gain some strength. No, we didn't. Hey, it got Strange Spooned. How joyous. So. Rush in Tant. We do have scaling damage, so he is gonna start. I promise you, he is gonna start taking big damage soon. I messed up. Did I mess? I messed up. I didn't play Inner Peace. So. So and I'll do pressure points Vault. It got Strange Spoon again. Hilarious. Alright. Fresh in Tant. Fresh in... Oh, I just realized I don't have to kill this guy. I could have just... Well, I mean, we might as well just finish him now, because it's going to be, at this point, it's going to be quicker to kill him than it is going to be to pass 5 turns. But I just realized, you don't actually have to... man, listen, before I started wrapping up these last achievements, I was away from the game for like a couple months, so forgive me for forgetting you don't actually have to kill the transient, whatever. There's still relics for us to find. Well, thanks, man. Thanks. It's the thought that counts. And their combined health is still like half of what the transient had. Hilarious. Alright, let's play everything. I guess let's scroll. Rush down. Fortress. Fresh in tent. Fresh in tent. Oh, right, they have debuff resistance. Now we gain strength. That's good. It did not get strange spooned, but that's fine. We have 100 block. And we are intangible. We are definitely intangible this turn, yeah. In tent. All right. In tent, gaining strength. In tent. Fresh. Let me do tantrum because maybe we'll get another bit of strength. Nope. We're just gonna vault, I guess. This one also did not get strange spooned. A little bit unfortunate, but you know, it's fine. Tent. Fresh in tent. Fresh in tent. I guess I'll do you. Oh, you're dead, and you are dead. With 500 block, no damage taken, 103 gold. We don't really need any of these. There are no non-boss chests left, so I guess we might as well take a curse key. Proceed. Impressive. More. Now then. There we go. Your pride is twisted. Finally, we've taken this. At the end of your turn, put a copy of this card on top of your draw pile. Innate means we start each combat with it. Exhaust. Remove until the end of combat. Right, that's fine. I guess... What am I going to do now that we've seen this? Well, one thing I'm going to do is, before abandoning this run, let's go into the compendium, to the card library, to the curses library, and yes, there we go. Pride is now listed in there. So what we're going to do is, we'll go back to our run, and instead of abandoning it from this menu where it doesn't show up in the statistics, we're going to continue. And I'm going to abandon it in this run because I do want it to show up in my statistics at the end. Because it's kind of a fun thing that we did. It was a long ass run. But we got through it. We got through it, and we yes. Now, one thing I'm gonna have to do is 69.99. Honestly, that's a perfect number. 69.69 would have been better, but I guess we got a few too many points. Unfortunately, when we go into the character stats, it's still gonna say 369, but I'm gonna have to restart the game for it to register that, so just give me a moment. Alright, moment of truth, I restarted the game. Let's go into the statistics, to the character stats, and there we go! A clean sweep, 370 out of 370 cards discovered, 36 out of 36 cards unlocked, 178 out of 178 relics discovered, 24 out of 24 relics unlocked, every achievement done, and in addition to that, let's go to the character stats. Sorry, the run history. And honestly, I'm fine with this being... like, this is the only thing that I would put in my run history to overshadow my Ascension 20 Heart victory. Because this one was actually... crafting this run, because I didn't artificially make it easier for myself, other than just starting at a low Ascension. I didn't like exclude any cards, because you can do all kinds of if you go into custom mode, you can do all kinds of things. You can have a custom deck, you can sorry, endless mode. You can no longer remove cards. Yeah, you can. But I guess the main modifier is you can draft a custom set of cards. You can even include. You can start including other cards. Oh, you can take flight, like ignore paths. All enemies start with slow. You can do stuff to make it easier for yourself. Start with one rare relic. We could have done all of this stuff. Demon form, Wraith form, Echo form, and Diva form. That's kind of funny. Starting right with Unceasing Top. Yeah, like you can do all kinds of fun things to give yourself an easier time. We didn't take any of those. We treated it like it was a normal run. And for that reason, the fact that we got through was pretty good. It took a little bit of planning. Even though it was a late pickup, Calipers was a great safety pickup. Runic Pyramid was great once we started having a deck size, like a final deck size once all of the power cards are gone greater than 5, because that meant we can keep our entire deck in our hand at all times. Even if we have to pass the turn, we don't have to then worry about, oh, what if I draw the wrong 5 cards next turn. Gambling Chip obviously helped us out so much. Underrated, probably the MVP, because it made sure that we always had Scrawl in our hand on turn 1. Tungsten Rod didn't really come into play, but if anybody ever breached our armor, if they were... sorry, our block, if they ever had a multi-attacks, we could, you know, get some value out of that. Membership card obviously helped us buy lots of stuff. Ornamental Fan helped us stack mad block early on, as did the Abacus. Akabiko was a fun little pickup. Tori, I don't think ever really came into play. Shuriken was a lovely little thing to make sure we had a little bit of scaling, but obviously our main form of scaling was pressure points. Nobody likes pressure points, or anybody trying to win an Ascension 20 Watcher run they don't really go for pressure points that much, because the scaling is not quick enough. But like yeah, it is just a lot easier to just go for the it's just a lot easier to go infinite. Now you can have pressure points as part of an infinite, I guess, but then you'd be relying on finding more copies of it, I guess. It's a little bit like Claw. I don't know. It just feels like a lot of people don't feel that greatly about it, but it is the only built-in scaling. I guess there's a diva form, but it's the only scaling that doesn't depend on you passing your turns. That was again a huge pickup. Also, I'm gonna make an executive decision. I'm not gonna cut anything out of this run. I'm gonna upload the entire thing unedited, just to show what it took to get this final unlock. It wasn't really an unlock, just this final card discovery. So, sadly, this means the series has come to a close. Happily, Slay the Spire 2 is right around the corner. I will make one more video just to cap off the series, and that's just going to be a general my thoughts after 100%. Like, what I feel about the game. I've kind of, in bits and pieces, talked about what I like about the game, what I don't like about the game, but I just will, maybe take like 10-15 minutes to talk about it a little bit more in depth. But yeah, that's our true 100% done. We did Endless. But let's switch over to wins. Defect, Silent, Ironclad, and then if we switch over to Watcher, that is our Ascension 20 heart as well. And yeah, just a bit of a showcase for the kinds of things we had to do on this long and arduous journey. But yes, that's going to be all for this one. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed the series. I guess I may or may not see you for the next video where I do my thoughts about the game. If I don't, then it was great having you along, and if not, I'll see you for that one. And until then, take care.